Alright friends, good morning. It's good to see you again. Quick mic check for me. Testing my audio. Good morning, Mina. Good to see you, doll. Sound good? Okay, thank you. Hi, Blush. Good to see you. It's good to have you guys back in the stream. Thank you for coming back to my channel. Alright, let me load in real quick. It is officially Thursday, which is like my Friday currently. So happy weekend. Girl math. Hi, good to see you. Thank you for joining my live. I missed you yesterday. I hope you had a good Wednesday, good start to the week, or midweek I should say. It's almost the weekend now, so hopefully you're gonna prep with me to make sure you don't have too many things to do. It is currently 10:42 in the morning over here in California. Music's a bit loud. It's a long weekend for you. You have Monday off. What are you gonna do with your extra day? I brought down the music, so hopefully this is better. I have a little bit of a headache. And honestly, I'm sure you're aware, I've been feeling really like mentally off, but I really want to stay consistent, so I'm still here to co-work. I figured it would be pretty simple, cozy, muted, and co-working. I'm gonna make some breakfast right now. I'm so hungry. I've been hungry since I woke up, but I haven't ate yet. So I'm gonna make some breakfast here soon, and I'm gonna make a coffee here soon. I'm just gonna try for the first time. I got like these. Well, I've had these protein shakes. If you guys know about that. Like, there are different flavors like vanilla, chocolate, stuff like that. They're like different little protein shakes. Hopefully the music's better. I don't want to tell you too much if you can't hear me. So we'll wait, testing. You're gonna paint your room? Oh my gosh, are you painting it pink? Music is good, alluring? Okay, thank you. So yeah, I lack a lot of protein because I don't eat meat, so I decided to get like little protein shakes that are like different flavors. My family already gets them, so like I already had them, I just wasn't drinking them. Like there's like vanilla, strawberry and cream, there's a coffee flavor, a caramel, chocolate, so there's like all these different protein shake flavors. And since I don't have like any protein really in my diet, I'm gonna try to add that to my coffee as like the creamer. So today I'm gonna try that out. I'm gonna make like a coffee and then like put that protein shake as like the creamer. I like for the last 2 days have been making like the protein shake blended with like ice and a banana, and that was really good, but I get so tired without coffee, so I'm gonna try to add it to my coffee and I'll tell you guys how that is. I know I've been going on super long walks. Every single day I wake up and I do 5 miles. I did that today and I really like, it's been so hard this week wanting to. I know that soon it'll be that time of the month, so maybe that's why, but like I've definitely had a week trying to get myself out there, like walking, trying my best, you know, but I've been doing it every single day. So I'm really proud of myself for that, and I think that's another reason why I've been so like tired too, you know, because like it's so much so early. I wake up so early to do it and make sure I can like fit it into my routine. But anyways, yeah, I'm gonna have like a coffee right now. I'm gonna make my breakfast right now and just kind of hang out with you guys. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely want to make sure, like, I cleaned my room the other day, so it's still pretty good. So I'll probably just like make my bed. I didn't make my bed this morning, so I'll probably go make my bed and like pick up a little bit since it's officially the weekend. And then you know what? I have so much to prepare for this weekend because I'm making my next drop for you guys. I'm gonna have a new drop for you at the end of the month. So I'm really working on all of that. So I'm gonna prepare all of the stuff to make the card this month and the surprise drop with it. So I'll be doing a lot of preparation for that today, since that's what will be my like task the next 2 days or so. You have a light pink room right now and you're switching to cloud white. You got a new bedroom set. Oh, cute. I love that for you. That's been you this past week, not having much energy, but you're proud of me for staying consistent. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I've been like really all over the place and it's really unfortunate. Not only for like, you know, myself, but for my career. Like, it's not very pretty to be up here and like being like, yeah, I'm so low energy. Oh, I'm sad. Like all this stuff. It's not a very cutesy look. So I'm really hopeful I could get out of it sooner than later. I'm hopeful like over the weekend I can get really well rested and try to like rework my brain a little bit, and maybe my schedule. My sister has 10 days of school left, not including the weekends, so that's like 2 weeks in total. And then she has a birthday party and stuff coming up, which is going to be really big, so I'm sure I'll be really busy in the weeks to come. I'm trying to enjoy the calmness before all of the chaos. But yesterday I was not live. I felt really like emotionally drained. The last time I saw you, I was live on Tuesday and I was attempting to get back into Animal Crossing, and I think I've been able to debrief a little bit more on that, and I feel like the reason it was so hard for me to get back into the game live with everybody is because of the sentiment behind the game for me and the journey I've had with it, and how that tied into a lot of things, you know, that I did consistently here on stream. I don't know, I was definitely super emotional that day and I ended up getting like really into my head, and I do thank you all so much for supporting me through that and then kind of just being patient for me to return after having, you know, that realization. Yeah, I was very much emotionally spent though, like super emotionally spent, and I still had other commitments I had to do like that day and yesterday, so I still had to film a bunch of stuff, and I think there's nothing worse than grieving and going through loss and other, you know, things in your life and still having to like work and show up and be present and be like a figure online. So yeah, it's been a journey, it's been an experience, and it's definitely showing like a different side of my life, I feel like. And I know that the other day when I was going through that live, I felt really embarrassed and disappointed, especially because I showed such strong emotion and panic, really. But I have reflected a lot more on that, and I did want to speak on it for like core audience members who did and have been keeping up with me. And I feel like when something like so brain chemistry changing happens, you kind of, you know, like forget and lose things about yourself or your life, and things shift in your head. I would say, you know, like what I'm going through now is definitely like brain chemistry changing. Like, I don't know, it's seriously like, I think deeper than I even realize as I say it. But I did want to take that back if that's possible, because as Blush says, like, I don't feel like you should be embarrassed to express emotion, feel emotion. And I feel like that was a big part of like my whole process of creating this platform and like creating my brand, and like so much I worked like myself, like personally I worked so much over the course of like, you know, several years to be confident in my emotions and what I express and what I feel. And then I don't know, I think the other day I was seriously just in my head and I just wanted to put that message out there for other friends who like support me or have followed my journey, or like, you know, are embracing my brand and my message, because I do feel like it could be, I don't know, contradicting to be like I'm embarrassed or ashamed or disappointed about expressing emotion, you know, when that's like my whole purpose here, is to continue to push you to feel comfortable doing so, and to remind you that like my space here is non-judgmental. And I don't think it's fair to me to think that that message is exempt to me. Like, I think that's not fair to me, you know, that I have this like weird thought in my brain that my audience is still going to judge me, even though I tell them I'm not going to judge them, or that you're not going to be judged here for expressing your emotion or going through things or processing things. But then like I still have that feeling for my own self. So it was very contradicting, and I think that's what I like reflected on most over the time I was away from Tuesday's video, was that I feel like that was unfair to myself and unfair to my audience in a way. And I do want to thank you so much for like all the reassuring messages that came through during that time, and all the ones that continue to come through here. Yeah, it's just such a weird time. It's a very weird time, and it's a very confusing time for me. I know that there's things that I want so badly. I know I love seeing all of you here all the time. I know I love waking up and creating content every day. It feels like a true luxury and a dream. Right now I really love creating on YouTube, and I'm working so hard to be able to do that a lot more. But it's still a confusing time, because this is where I have like the most opportunity to communicate to my audience at once, and this is also where I usually make most of my income as of right now. So I'm in this very like odd space in my life where I'm grieving, I'm going through hard things that I have not taken the time to really process, understand, or go through, and I still have to show up for you, and I still have to show up for my dreams and like my image and my brand. So it's a very like weird limbo time, and I don't know how long that's gonna last, and I'm just really hopeful that when I do show up here, or when I do put out content, that you can enjoy it and you can still appreciate my brand for what it is. And I don't know, that I won't have such fear of being in this weird state of, you know, experiencing different emotions, if that makes sense. There's one thing I know for sure, and that's that I really do want to and need to take some more time to like start to like be alone a little bit. I go from being online with you guys to being with my family to going to sleep and doing it over and over and over again, and I spend a lot of time distracting myself and working on projects non-stop, and that's all I really do. And I haven't really taken the time to like realize, I think I've realized a lot of what I've lost, but I don't think I realized how much that like impacts me on a regular basis, and what that means for a lot of the things that I was doing prior. So I feel like there's a lot of self-work I need to do, and that's like a me thing for sure. But I do thank you for being here and doing these co-working streams for me. I know I had a really big concern. It was very jarring for me when playing Animal Crossing the other day and not really feeling like to, or not feeling comfortable, or just having too many emotional ties to it in the way that I was playing. So I'll chat with you more about how we'll rework that in the upcoming conversation. Hi Cass, good to see you. Hello friends, thank you so much for coming in with Cass. I appreciate it. Thank you for the raid. I'm grateful for your support, and I hope you had a great day co-working, friends. If you are new to the channel, my name is Sky, or Invested Crybaby. We're also going to be co-working, and Yeah, hopefully you'll add your tasks to the board. Thank you so much for vibing with me. Already getting going. Hi Cassie, good to see you. Thanks for adding tasks right away. We're just getting started with our stream. And I was giving them a little bit of a more intimate conversation, but since we had a raid, I'm just going to thank all of the friends for being here. My first tasks of the day will to be making breakfast, making coffee, relaxing, and just trying to get some stuff done. Thank you for the bouquet of flowers, Blush. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. And thank you to my friends on YouTube. I appreciate you and your kind words. Thank you for your love and support. I need to get some water, Cassie. I forgot my water too. iCry. Thank you for the reminder. Make sure to drink some water, stretch, especially if you came in with the cast. So I did have a new YouTube video go out for you yesterday, friends. I shared a little mini coquette card that I made for Mother's Day. So if you haven't seen that video, hopefully you'll check it out. And then before that, on Tuesday, we had the second episode of Cass and I's series, Berry Besties. So that came out. And then today I have episode 4 of the DLC long gameplay. Thank you for watching my videos. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. If you can, consider to watch them, comment. Right now, I'm really working hard on putting out videos every single day on YouTube. And realistically, currently in my life, I feel like it is a lot easier for me mentally, emotionally, daily to work more on YouTube than it is to be live here and have to share with you a lot of like raw experiences or emotions that I have going on. So my major goal right now is to encourage my core audience here on Twitch to support me over on my YouTube channel. If you can, like and comment on my videos, treat them like Twitch streams. The more core audience members I can get from Twitch to go to YouTube, the more of a possibility my dream of being able to work more on this platform full time is realistic. So thank you to those who have been watching all of the videos and commenting, and thank you to all of the friends who plan to do that in the days to come. I put out a video every single day, so I know it's a little hard to keep up, but if you treat it like my live streams, I'm here every day and I'm really hopeful. It just takes a quick click and a small message to really help make my dreams of working on this platform more so full time a reality. So thank you so much in advance to anyone who supports me over there. I do go live on both platforms as well. So that's always nice to see you guys over there. I really love my YouTube audience. They're all so sweet. Thank you so much to Cookie and Daisy and Shisu. Thank you so much all of my friends who are writing such kind words to me and supporting me. I'm so grateful for the unconditional love and support that I have received during difficult times. And I'm very grateful for you to understand and still want to be here for me, even if it's not the most ideal experience or energy to be with. I'm so grateful. Thank you so much. So yeah, my weekend plans are to work on the upcoming card and merch drop that will be out later this month. So hopefully you will be on the lookout on my website for that. If you haven't signed up for newsletters on my website, now is a good time to do it so you can get the newsletter for the next drop that I do. I still have some time until I'm dropping it, but I am going to start working on a lot of that stuff this weekend. So that's what I'll be planning behind the scenes today. I'm going to be setting up in other spaces for that because it does take up a good portion of my house to work on a lot of these projects. You can also see a lot of other stuff on my website, so hopefully you'll check that out, and then stay tuned for that next merch drop later in the month. And then, okay, so going back to our conversation before the raid, as many of you know, it was really difficult for me to play Animal Crossing live the other day, I had a lot of sentiment, a lot of strong emotion come through that I wasn't really expecting at the time, and it ended up raising a lot of emotions that I maybe have buried away or just haven't tended to. And I want to thank you all again for supporting me through all of the different phases of my life currently. And as far as the sub-prom goals go, I still want to continue to push. However, as I mentioned before, I'm really hopeful to start working more full-time on YouTube. Again, the only way that I'll be able to be a full-time creator on YouTube is if I have my core audience's support. So again, I'm going to continue to encourage you to comment, like, and watch all of my videos, because the more people who watch and comment, the more support I get on the platform and the more of a chance I have of growing my audience. But with the sub-prom goals, I wanted to chat with you all about transitioning those goals a little bit, tweaking those goals a little bit. As of right now, the goals are the 50 subs will start the prom builds, the 100 subs was to choose a special Barbie to work on for the prom, and then at 150 we do Ken's Mojo Dojo for prom, at 200 we'll do a Barbie movie, and then at 222 we'll do an iCry prom. I shared with you all the other day in Vulnerability that I did not know if I was going to be emotionally equipped to host a large gathering. And after taking some time to really think about it, I wanted to see what your thoughts and opinions are on the shift that I have come up with for these goals to still be realistic and not change too dramatically. For all of the build goals, like the 50 subs that you made, the 100 that you're pushing for, the 150, I would like to, when those goals are made, create YouTube videos for them instead of doing them live with everyone, you know, having to engage and interact with me. And that's just, you know, for my own comfortability and mental well-being. And then for the ultimate goal itself of 222 subs, I think I would also like to shift the prom from being a live venued event that goes on for a continuous amount of time, to shift that to also being a video where you can all come over and you can interact with one another. However, it doesn't have such a demanding expectation from me to be a strong host and dress up and coordinate as much. And that's just because right now, friends, as much as I want to be, I just know in my heart of hearts that I'm not mentally, emotionally like there for that. I can't. So I'm hopeful. Sorry, I got my bracelet stuck. I'm hopeful that these are some better alternatives for you. That we can still push for and unlock together. And it's still like pays homage to my goals. But just in a more like obtainable way for me, and a more doable way for me to be able to do it. Thank you for your support and understanding with that. As you can see, I'm really like still struggling with accepting like where I'm at. And as much as I preach to all of you that you know, it's important to express your emotions and to be able to feel and to be sensitive and to just go with all of that. And even though I've already addressed that, like, you shouldn't be embarrassed or disappointed, and those are things that I wanted to take back from my last, you know, conversation with you guys about this. It's easier said than done. And yeah, I'm still having a really difficult time, like, accepting, realizing, and having to go through all of that. I bet people come in here every day like, oh my gosh, she really does cry. In the last 5 years, I think this is the most I've ever paid like true homage to my username here. Yeah, like I can't believe I'm so on brand these days. It's kind of insane. Yeah, I'm very grateful to see everyone's okay with the shift of those subathon goals. Because realistically, I do need to push for the subathon for the money aspect so that I can continue to support myself and not have to get any more serious and like really shift careers or anything like that. I still want to obviously do this full time. I've been able to do this full time for so long, and I'm really hopeful, you know, that we can make goals and I can make realistic, you know, incentives for you. So, no, I just announced the full shift right now. I was honestly just sharing it as like an idea. But I do thank you for updating my commands and stuff. I'm so grateful for my mods and everyone for working with me. Thank you so much, Johnny, for gifting Gold Bear. Gold Bear, it's great to see you. I've missed you so much, and I'm sorry for you to come in at such difficult times. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like really lost a little bit right now. I think the only thing I really want to do right now is try to be as consistent as possible, try to show up, try to be here, try to be honest, and hope for the best, and really try to take care of myself. Because clearly I need it, like clearly I need it. So those are my goals, and I'm hopeful through time this will just be another character develop moment in my career here. Thank you so much for 2 years. And we can look back at it and you can see once again how far I've come. Like, you've seen me go through hard things before. Definitely this has been the hardest thing I've ever gone through. Probably seriously ever. It makes me look back at like when I moved and stuff and like laugh truly, because I'm like, I thought that was really hard. Like, I thought that was so hard. Which is crazy. I'm like, I'd do that a million times again. Instead of going through this once. It's crazy. But yeah. Anyway. I know, right? I'm really scared too. Like I'm like scared to do anything because I'm like I cannot handle anything more. I'm like, please life, give me a break. Like please, please, please. Really scary, but yeah. So that'll be our shift. That'll be our change. Instead of it all being live. I know, right? I'm gonna check my email all day long. But yeah, instead of doing all of those incentives live, I'm just gonna do them as videos because clearly that's where I'm at, that's what I can do, that's what I know I can do. So that's my new goal, that's the new like incentives for that, and I'm seriously hopeful still that we can make our subathon goals. So if you can, consider to gift friends and invest. We're a little more than halfway to the next goal of 100. So yeah, fingers crossed for that. And I'll probably put out a video next week of planning the prom build, and then I'll just take it slow with that as we unlock those goals. And thank you so much for your kind words. I really appreciate it. Thank you for your love. Thank you so much, Alluring. This is so sweet. I really appreciate that message. You know, I feel like I have a breakdown like every day right now. The silver lining with the new vibes is that you are delivering YouTube content, which you wanted to get consistent with for a while. I know. It should be an interesting way of celebrating a prom. I'm really interested to see how that goes. It'll be the first time our prom is really documented though, so that's kind of cool. It'll be interesting because I won't be so in a host mode. I don't know. I'll have to plan it, but I feel like it'll be easier for me to plan it this way. It'll be easier for me to deliver it this way. So, yeah, thank you so much for understanding the shift and change. Oh my gosh, wait, that gives me such a cute idea. Hashtag vlogging prom is so cute. What if I got everyone's different perspectives of prom? Like I featured all of you guys and all your different vlog versions of the experience. Anyway, cute vibes. We'll see. Yeah, that's so cute. That's so cute. But that's our new goal, is a video format of prom, and everything else will be through video as well. I really do miss being able to play the game and feel confident and comfortable and have a good time with you guys on live. And I really do hope that in the future, like, I can find a way to like come to terms with that and like work through that. But as I shared at the beginning of this live, I think there's just, like when I took a step back to try to like understand why certain emotions came and why, I don't know, I felt a certain way. I felt like I just didn't realize the sentiment that I had with the game and my life, like my real life, and like the growth I've had through that with my life. And then this, I feel like all of this is a very like touchy, sensitive, sentimental thing for me, and I don't realize that until triggering moments, I guess, arise. So it's been really interesting. Mentally, emotionally, it's been really interesting. But I did want to come on here and address some of that stuff, and share some of this stuff with you, because if I thought I was disappointed for expressing emotion the other day, I couldn't tell you how disappointed I was reflecting back on that and realizing that I definitely like been brain altered, like that was a chemical brain like change, because that's not like what I've worked so hard for. I didn't work for like this many years to feel embarrassed or ashamed or disappointed in expressing emotion. I worked really hard to not feel that way and to find people who would support me in those ways. I made a whole brand because I used to feel that way. And it was like really like crazy to realize that like something so severe can happen to you in your life, to where like it'll change you. It'll really, really change you. And you won't even realize it until like you're here and it's happening. So yeah, I once again want to apologize for like even saying that I was disappointed or embarrassed, because I really shouldn't have been. And I'm more, I think, disappointed and embarrassed that I said that than anything else. And I really hope that that doesn't impact anybody else, because again, I do realize the influence I've had is on people to feel comfortable doing that, and I don't want you to think now that you should feel that way, because in my time of vulnerability I did. Again, I've worked so hard to make sure everyone here feels like they're not judged, and I guess I thought I was exempt from that, and I know that I'm not. So yeah, I don't know. That's what I came to a realization, you know, as I stepped away. And I also realized that I need to face some of my emotions and some of the stuff that I'm going through, because like I said before, I have been working so hard and just putting out videos every day and coming to stream and working with other people and spending time with my family. I've had zero alone time. I've had zero time to think. I've had zero time to face feelings, emotions, thoughts, loss, grief. I think I'm really scared to do that. But I do think I need to do that in the time to come. And obviously I won't be doing that on here. But I just want to tell you that I'm self-aware, right? I want you to know that I'm self-aware and that like I do want this. I'm hopeful. And I don't know. That's all I have to say. I think. And I really want to eat breakfast now because I haven't ate, and I really want to have coffee now. So I think I'm gonna go and make all of that stuff. And that way you can like shift your brains and get back into like productivity and stuff. I don't mean to cry every time I come here and tell you things, but for some reason it just happens. That's why I'm invested crybaby. So thank you for letting me cry to you for a minute. I'm hopeful not to cry again today, during this video at least. And yeah, I don't know. Thank you so much to all the friends who continue to show up for me. And thank you to all the friends who invest into me. And thank you to all the friends. Thank you to all my friends. I appreciate you. Okay, I'm gonna put some music on. And then I'm going to dang, I'm gonna start a timer, but like only for 20 minutes or something like that, because I like to keep my like timer on the hour of my stream, so every time we take a break it's like a new hour. So I'll do like timer, that would be like 15, and then like 17. We'll do like 17-minute timer, so you can like get your first tasks prepared and stuff, maybe make your list or something. And then I'm gonna go eat, and then when this timer goes up I'll start the real hour, okay, so that it actually like counts. Yeah, okay, so yeah, thank you so much for listening to me. Thank you for watching. If you can, consider to lurk and leave a tab open. I really appreciate your company today, and I hope to see you throughout the stream, adding your tasks on. I wish you luck. Thank you so much for listening and supporting me again. I'm super grateful. Alright, friends, our Pomo session is up in the next 15 seconds or so. So proud of you for getting things done. You are so close to 900 tasks, which is so exciting. Just a couple away. Vanilla and strawberry sounds so delicious. Alright, that's that timer. We're gonna have a 5-minute break here. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. I'm so sleepy. I forgot my coffee, dang it, I left it in my other room. If you're new here, welcome to the stream. I'm Sky, or Invested Crybaby, and I thank you so much. Ooh. Thanks for gifting them, that's so nice. Put some hype in the chat, Johnny. So sweet. I love the welcome back gift to them, how nice. We're at 53, so we're getting closer to our next community goal, which is at 100. If you guys didn't know, or you're just tuning in, we have a subathon for the month of May going on. You can find it on my website and read about it there. Put the link in the chat for you. And you get different incentives when we make certain goals, or you gift a certain amount of subs. So definitely check that out and read about it. We're hopeful to make 222 by the end of the month. So you've gotten a lot of stuff done, right? Oh, Key Brucey, thank you for paying that forward, doll. Thank you so much. Some hype in the chat. I hope you've been well. It's good to see you. Thank you for that gift to the channel. That means a lot. I'm so sleepy today, friends. So sleepy. I told you I've been very much emotionally spent. Thank you for the hype. But I think I want to hang out with you guys a little bit right now. Obviously I'll still be muted, but I think I'm gonna try to do a little build for an upcoming YouTube video. So I think I'm gonna hop in and do that in a minute here, but I gotta get my coffee. I forgot my coffee. You're also falling asleep. I know, I'm so tired. I'm doing a little bit better today, Haley. I definitely gave a little bit of a recap at the beginning of this video, so like if you want the full tea when you have mental capacity, of course, bestie, I encourage you to watch like the first 30 minutes back, especially because you were there on Tuesday. I'm like, watch that back, please. But yeah, I hope you're doing good. I hope your bunnies are doing good. Sending kisses to them. Hi, Utopia. I think I was no worries about Missy. Don't ever apologize. It's always up, even if I don't want it to be. I always put it up, you know, so people can understand me. So don't worry about it. It's like the first 30 minutes I give like most of my update. But yeah, I'm doing a little bit better today. One thing I shared earlier, and I guess I can share again. Hi Sid, I hope you're doing good today, doll. One thing I shared earlier, and I'll share again, besties, is the subathon incentives have been shifted slightly. Bring that back up, because I do want you to know what you're investing towards. So we all know on Tuesday I came to some realizations, very humbling realizations of where I'm at currently, and I did not feel confident with the incentives that you currently see. So over the time of yesterday, I guess, because it's only been a day, I decided to rework these to where we don't like dramatically change them, and like your investments still count towards the same goals. They're just slightly altered. So like all of the builds, like you made 50 subs, so the start of the prom build, and then if we make 100, the special character, and then again, so on and so forth. All of these goals, instead of them being live creations, live times where I'm on here building and interacting, I wanted to tweak that, shift that to be YouTube videos instead. So the prom start building, like this the start of prom being built will be a YouTube video probably like next week. And then if we hit 100 sub, whatever special character you guys choose here, that'll be a video I do the following week. And then if we do unlock I'm so sorry, I can barely talk for some reason. If we do unlock Ken's Mojo Dojo, I'll do a build on that on YouTube. The movie will stay on Discord, so I'm still gonna do the movie. And then the prom. Usually I host the prom, and it's a big ordeal where I'm dressed up and I'm hosting it for hours on end. I'm going to rework that to being a video of the prom. It'll be like a really long video of us all going to prom. And you'll still get to come and experience it, but it'll just be conducted a little differently. So same incentives, just slightly altered. And I do want to mention that since we are getting gifts today, and we do have friends who have prior invested into this subathon, so you know where your money went towards. But I do thank you all so much for investing into the stream. I'm super helpful to make my goals this month of 222 subs. And I thank you so much for working alongside me today as well. We only had a 5-minute break this time around, so hopefully you were able to stretch and hydrate. If not, I definitely encourage you to at some point before you get back into working. As I mentioned before, I think I'm going to do a small little build here right now for this next one, so I can spend some time with you guys, at least on the camera. So I'm gonna set that up, and then you can kind of check in on me whenever you're feeling lonely or bored or tired. I'm feeling all of the above. And you can see what I'm building. Hopefully it'll stay intact for you to watch the whole duration of that. So I'm gonna set that up right now, and I'm gonna start the timer so you guys can start working. And I thank you so much for watching. I thank you for being here. I wish you luck on your tasks. And I will see you on the next break, okay? Hi, Cozy Sweet Potato. Thanks for coming. Don't forget, friends, to lurk and leave a tab open if you do have to go. Cheers. Alright friends, another Pomo has went by. A whole hour. I feel like that hour went by so quickly. So crazy. Anyways, I'm working on a Go Bananas. I know, right? That was like really fast and it was a full 50 minutes. I'm working on like a Go Bananas type of party for Porter. I think I got this inspiration from my sister's party next month because this is her theme. She's doing like a monkey themed party, but it's really hard to do anything with bananas in the game because there's no bananas and there's nothing that looks like bananas at all. But I thought it would be cute for him. I was gonna do monkeys jumping on the bed, but I felt like my vision wasn't like coming through for that, so I switched it to just like a general party. I don't know if you've ever heard like monkeys jumping on the bed vibes, but yeah, that was my original idea for this, and instead I'm doing like a little party room for him. The only thing that sucks is that there's no monkeys. There's gonna be nobody to go to his party. It's just gonna be him here. And I think that's a little sad. Like it's just his party, but it is what it is. He's always traveling on the train station. So this is his like, maybe you can add some stuffies. Oh, that's cute. Like a party with this. That's really cute. Maybe I'll do that. I think they come in yellow. Maybe that's what I'll do. That's smart. So that I don't... So it doesn't look like his party's just empty. I feel bad he has no party guests. Maybe I'll make like some chairs around him and then put like the stuffies on that. Anyways, that's what I'm doing over here if you're watching this build. I really wanted to do like a chocolate banana bubblegum type of look. So I have a lot of pinks and browns alongside the yellow. I feel like that looks okay. Maybe I don't need these. I don't know. That's my vision for it. And there's just a whole lot of yellow here. I wonder if you can sit on top of this. Dang it. Okay, they can't sit. Maybe they can sit on like cushions. Anyway, I hope you're doing good. I hope you're getting tasks done. And I thank you so much for watching the stream. We're gonna go into our final session. And once I'm done with this... Okay, they fit on this. Once I'm done with this, I'll probably go pick up my room. So that'll be my next task. I just wanted to sit down for like at least an hour on the stream and be present with all of you. I feel like the stone is so dark. It's the only thing they can sit on. Don't forget to stretch and hydrate, okay? Take care of yourselves while you're here. Let me so cute. Okay, so yeah, Porter is having a little party with all of his stuffies, and that's the vision. for what I'm building here. A little chaotic. Nonetheless, a build. I'll probably clean it up in a little bit here. Alright, I'm probably gonna get my coffee right now as well, and then I'll start another task or another timer. And I wish you luck during your final tasks today, friends. Alright, my friends, our final session is done. Thank you so much for co-working with me today. I hope you are able to be productive. We have over 900 tasks on the board. Thank you to my friends who have been following. My name is Sky, or Invested Crybaby, and I'm glad to have you here. I am less than 20 followers away from 17,000. So thank you for the follows. I'm super grateful. And Mike, thank you so much. I'm glad you like the new prom idea. I know, super hype, right? Thank you for co-working alongside me. Thank you for supporting me through everything again. I feel like I can't express my appreciation and gratitude enough for all of the friends who have been tuning in every single time I go live and wanting to support me and writing me kind words and investing into me. And yeah, I'm so grateful for all of you and your time. Thank you for this so lovely productive stream. Yeah, hopefully you were able to be productive. I was able to do some things. I cleaned my kitchen, I made my breakfast, I made sure my room was all tidied, and I got my next video kind of prepared, so I was able to get some stuff done as well. I tried to take it a little bit easier today, so that way I can just jump into this weekend softly, gently, patiently. But I wish you all luck on any other tasks you might need to get done. I thank you for working alongside me whenever I do these co-working streams. My next stream will be on Monday. Sorry, Monday. It's still so weird doing Monday streams. So I will be back on Monday in just a couple days. I know, right? I have another one. Do you see? They're just as big. This one is Lammy, and then this one is Bun. And they're both really big and soft and cutesy. I know, huh? They're so cute. I got the one behind me from Walmart and this one from Target. And I've been holding on to this one for years now. I've had this one from spring. You have a really similar bunny plushie. You gotta post some stuff, Haley. I want to see your bunnies. I want to see your bunny plushie. And Mike, don't stress, bestie. You've supported my journey so much. So I thank you for everything you have done. And if I think of anything, I'll let you know. But as of right now, no. I think I just need to keep trying, keep going. You have some bunny business to do. You really do. You have the Target bunny too. Yeah, so that's where I got him. Hopefully you can find one too, to my new friend. Let me know what I can call you. Yeah, I'm gonna see you guys on Monday. I have another video coming out in like a couple hours on my YouTube channel, and I'm gonna tell all of you again that I really want to be full-time on YouTube. I love streaming. I never plan to stop sitting down with you guys and talking with you guys regularly on streams, but I do want to work towards being able to upload videos like daily and receive back from that. So I put a video out yesterday. It's a little coquette card, and then the day before, and it was the second episode of the Berry Besties. And I'm hopeful that my core audience will treat my videos like my live streams. I upload daily just like I go live daily, and I'm hopeful you'll click on the links, you'll like the video, and you'll comment. That's all you gotta do for me every time you see a video go out, to support my journey and hopefully help my dream of being able to do this a lot more full-time come true. Thanks for joining the Discord. If you need any help, I think it's Vertex, let me know, okay? you can start, there's like a receive help section, and then you can start a ticket, and we should be able to get you in if there's any confusion. But welcome to the server. Is it Friday? No, it's not Friday. Tomorrow in the Discord, Johnny will be playing a movie. So we watch movies every Friday. We watch shows every Tuesday and Wednesday in the Discord. Join our server if you haven't already. Consider to follow, because I'm less than 20 away from 17,000. And look out for my YouTube video later today. And all weekend long, I have a new video coming out like every single day. Up until Monday when I come back. So hopefully you'll keep checking back my YouTube channel, and like Kat says, liking, commenting, sharing my content is a great way to support me. Thank you again for co-working with me. Next week we'll hit 1,000, which will be crazy to see. Thank you for everything. Thank you for your understanding, your love and support, and I hope to see you on Monday, and I hope to be in a really good mental state at that point, so fingers are crossed. Thank you to everyone who invested this week. So this week we hit that first goal, and Mike is the top gifter, followed closely behind by Caterpuff and Haley, and then in the top 5 is Alluring and Johnny as well. And then we still have our top cheers as Haley, Gina, and Brenna. So thank you to everyone who's invested. Mike, thank you for the gifts on my wish list. Stay tuned, I have a drop coming for you in my merch shop before the end of the month, so stay tuned for that, and I'll see you next week to continue pushing for the subathon. My name is Sky, that's with an I. I'll be back live on Monday. Until then, join me on my YouTube channel, join me on my website iCrybaby.com, and click the bell button down below for more. See you soon, friends. Don't forget to take care of yourselves. Have a great weekend.